a bit to do. I completely forgot to mention this in the last Genshin stream, but here we are. Stygian Onslaught reset. I've done the stuff for my second count. This count gonna be a bit rough too. I don't know how bad it's gonna be. We're gonna be trying Fearless. Difficulty 5. I've already seen how fucking cringe my second count did, but I managed to do menacing on this, so I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm looking forward to it in a way, but I'm a little bit worried. Today's gonna be a bit of a longer stream because I forgot about Stygian, so because of that, I didn't do the event stuff, so we need to do the event. And we have another Sunnet Chronicles story from Columbina today as well. So we got a bit to do today. So yeah. Oh, this stream's gonna be interesting though, boy, because something's changed. I don't know why, but the devs decided to change the look of the actual ley line disorder. I don't know why. I thought we would get some kind of voice reason for it because it used to just look like a portal. Now it's just a fucking plant. So, okay, it's a plant now. I don't know why, but even though you can't fully see it in the thumbnail, I tried to like actually make it seeable to the thumbnail. Ugh. Yeah, this Stygian also is going to be interesting. I'm going to end up trying a few things before I decide to just force certain things. But I have seen how bad difficulty 5 is. I'm just like, why did they make the Fatui operative agent, whatever, do as much as it does? It's like extra as fuck. What I mean is that they made it to where they try to make it shill Arlecchino. It still doesn't fully do it, because if you have certain characters that can brute force it like I do, then it should be possible to do it. But I'm kind of confused as to why it looks the way it does. I digress. I find it really concerning, but whatever. You'll know what I mean when we go fight it, because I saw a video about that boss at the very least. As for the the Frost Knight Hera, um, I don't think he's gonna be my toughest fight on this account. Honestly, I might end up having an easier time with him than I'm gonna be with the actual Fatui agent on difficulty 5. But we're gonna find out. Let me tell you something. About to find out. Cause that like the Fatui operator is the only thing I'm worried about on this account. Whereas Frost Knight Hera, I got characters that can deal with it. I mean, I got my boy Flynn's. I put him in the thumbnail for a reason. Calling my boy kind of funny, but like he was a character I never intended to pull for. I was originally intending to pull for Lauma, but I decided, I'm gonna go for Flynn's. Not because I prefer Flynn's over Llama, it's just as much as I want Llama, I find it very egregious that they decide to make a Bloom support Nahida better Nahida before they even like decided to do anything for actual Denjo damage teams. Instead of like engaging in that reaction, which is spread and aggravate, they decided we're just gonna do raw Denjo damage instead. I mean, I get it, but like I feel like this is so overdue, it's pissing me off. It's Sumeru's 3 years old. No, damn near 3 years old. That's why I'm getting pissed off about it. I feel like we're overdue for a character like that. Now, I'm not saying Llama isn't needed again. I felt like we need a better Nahida eventually, because Nahida doesn't do as much as people think she does, but she's still good. She's still decent for Denjo teams. But it's very egregious. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It pisses me off that they decided to make Llama before that. But that was part of my reason why I didn't decide to pull her on this account. I decided to try my second account, and if I got her on there, I was gonna go for Flynn's, and that's how it turned out. But okay, okay, Mike sounds good. All right, let's make our way over here. Ugh. The stream is going to be a decently long one because I decided to not do the event because I was like, oh, I forgot that this lines up with Stygian. Because of that, As usual, sometimes I have streams where the Sonic Chronicles is tied between a different stream. If I decided to call this Sonic Chronicles instead of Stygian, then that would have bothered me. Now, could I have fit it into the thumbnail? Yeah, I guess I kind of could have, but this one was a bit unique. This Stygian gave us a change to the overall look of the ley line, because, like I said, for whatever reason, they changed the ley line. So I wanted that to be a part of the thumbnail. Yeah, you can see it there in the top right. The icon is literally a plant. I still wonder why, but look at that. It's a freaking plant. I actually do think my account's going to be able to clear difficulty 5. I think my account's going to be strong enough to do so. I'm just wondering how bad is it going to be. Also, in 3 more days, there's going to be another Genshin stream. Oh boy. One day. Oh, fuck. Um, Of course it's on a Saturday. Saturday the day I wish it wasn't on because I can't even tie it to the other thumbnail. Because Imaginarium Theater is this Saturday, and I guess I don't know how I'm going to go about that thumbnail. I can't really tie them both together. Maybe I can't. It's just too long of a title. That sucks. So in that stream, I'm going to end up getting Jean's C7, and it's basically be a Master Stella Fortuna. I will grab this during the Imagine Theater stream, which will be cool. Which means I'll be able to pick my next one because we can't pick her more than once after the end of this year, which is basically I'm not gonna be able to do no more than 2 of these before Genshin leaves PS4, which is sad, but it is what it is. Um, I would like to start getting Tighnari cons, but I'm torn. I want DSC 3. Obviously, I could just get all these 3C3. I should be able to still play on my PC after Genshin leaves PS4. How will that look, I wonder, is going to be the fun part, because I'm going to end up doing a stress test on there in the future, sometime this patch. So we got Deluxe C2 that I got last patch. Kaching C2, which I've had her for a while. DSC2, which she's probably the only one I want to start building up towards, because when I get her C6, I'm going to do a stream for her as well, using her C6, because I like DSC6. I'll rebuild her, and she'll be a good option to actually do damage in Imagine Theater instead of just having her as a support, which will be better for me as an option. So I look forward to the day that I can do that. Baiju, I do want his C1. I feel like I can't even ignore it. I really want his C1 first. That's why I'm thinking about picking him next. But I want C3 Dia. I want C3 Dia. Gaia might have to wait. Hotel's kind of suck. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind getting C6 after I worked on everyone else, but that'll take years, I suppose. Kokomi, no. Chi-Chi, no. Mona, we're gonna have to come back to that discussion after Dern's release. Um, I don't know if I'll come back to Deluxe to get a C6. Like maybe one day I will. Kuching, I don't want to get C6. I'd rather get Deluxe C6 before Kuching, but I have to work on them both slowly, so it doesn't really matter. But I think my focus after Jean will be Dia, C3, then Baiju C1. Even though I really want Baiju C1 pretty badly, man. I don't know. I do really want Baiju C1. Mm. C3 is just going to be getting closer to the end of that journey. Ugh. I'll come back to the discussion another time. I'd rather not think about it right now. This stream is going to be a bit longer. Now, got 90 there. We got 2 of these to refresh on. Uh, this is still here, which I hate. I really hate that I can't do this because I don't have llama. I really hate that. But I don't think there has been anything else that's happened. Other than I have to turn this in now, because I can turn this in now. This stage is gonna be interesting. I'm probably gonna have to work on.
Add ast.
I think I'm gonna end up doing VV set artifacts when I farm this Stygian, which is gonna be interesting. Yeah. I was thinking about doing Stygian first, but I kind of want to do this before it, but I don't want to do it right away, so I might do the event then,
Let us have.
because I don't know how much of this is available. But I completely forgot. If it wasn't for this, I probably wouldn't have done it in this stream. I would have probably did this tomorrow or Friday. I was planning to do this off stream around those 2 days because I was focusing my second account for something separate. Yep, all of them are available. Of course they are. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go do that. Also, even though I'll probably talk about it again later, I said earlier I have done the Student Onslaught earlier today, just before the stream, and it was very hard. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the pursuit of age. I'm pretty worried about that. But I feel like the other two buffs I should be strong enough to do. But I just gotta say, I have seen a Scott VA on this account. I was surprised my skirt team struggled to clear. Like, I actually struggled to clear because the Frost Knight hair, that boss is like really cringe. The one in the thumbnail with the giant wings looking like a Pegasus, that stupid Digimon looking at bit. Like, I'm happy I built Yelan. I don't think this Stygian would have been possible for me to get difficulty 4 clear. I might have even struggled on difficulty 3. That's kind of egregious to think about, but having this character saved difficulty 4 clear at the very least. But yeah, she has such a good build on this account, man. I wish I could have had that on my main account, but I honestly don't regret not giving Yale on this set, and I've been wondering if I should do it on this account as well. I swear buffing Skirk feels stronger than just making my like sub DPS do more damage, and I'm gonna end up proving that today as well. But thanks to me doing a clear on my second account, I learned something very important that I'm gonna end up doing on the very first boss we're gonna fight. Cause honestly, I'm gonna end up sharing my experience with this. I might even record it. I'm thinking. I feel like everyone should try this because I don't know if it's gonna be everyone's situation. It's gonna end up depending on your situation. Because for me, it was a bit different. My skirt build is not the greatest on this account because I just finally started getting around this set on my second account, but not the greatest compared to my account here. I was surprised that I also managed to clear with this guy. I was actually surprised. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to, like earlier, I honestly thought I wasn't gonna be able to do difficulty 4 because I learned how fucking egregious the Sigurd boss is. He ended up being the one that took the most time for me to clear because while you want not cry resonance, you also ended up needing outside of the ascendant gleam effect, you ended up needing more damage than I thought. I tried to do just a Llama team, and I could not clear the boss because he had that much HP. Even though if I can get through his beginning phase, then I would have a better time, in the next phase. But Llama by herself having the occasional Lunar Boom damage just doesn't work. It just doesn't. I was actually surprised that I was able to do a Llama team with Tainari Llama, Aino, and Cookie, and I was able to actually clear Sigurd after like 3 or 4 retries because I would get really close every fucking time. But C3 Tainari, or C6 Tainari, I don't know if you could do it without C6, but this was like the only team I managed to clear with. I didn't even try Milani. I was gonna originally try Milani. I was like, the only reason why I'm like sharing this is because there's probably gonna be a time I'm gonna do another stream on this second account again. Forget what exactly that's going to entail, but I do have some things to prepare for, and that is for me to do a bit of grind to see if I can have one last chance to get Nephra on there, or at least a chance to get her. I've done a couple temples, but I don't know if I'm gonna reach it. But yeah, my Skirk struggled to clear the Frost Knight Erebus. I was actually surprised she struggled to clear. But yeah, see when the Scavier gives crowd crit damage, and I still felt like I wasn't doing enough damage. If I had Seal Scuffy on my main account, it'd be a different story because my skirt feels much stronger on this account than my second account. I find that pretty egregious how like bad it is, and it has to do with her weapon mostly. Because this weapon just feels like it does more than J Cutter does, but I also have better artifacts as well, especially that. Still need a better flower. That's actually something I could craft. With Imagine Theater coming up with the first ever Hyperbloom section, which is really weird, but I don't discriminate. I wonder what I'll do when I actually can clear it. I know I'm going to be able to do lunar difficulty for that, like 100%. So I guess I could share as well, because we're getting Electro, Hydro, and Dendro. I use most of my Dendro characters, except for this guy and her. All the other ones I use, and I use a lot of the Electros and the Hydros. It's funny how much less Hydros I actually have that I actually use. That's why I'm very happy I built Candace. She saves me having another option. Dahlia's still not built yet. I don't know if I'll ever intend to build this character. I don't intend to build him. I've never. I mean, she's C6 now, but I don't
Huh?
know if I'll ever build her right now. I do intend to build Sethos in the future, but now I need to find out whether I'm going to actually pull for Dern or not. Probably should put something on her, but I don't think I want to. I think Kali saw something on. Yeah. I don't use him. I use all my Electros. I use her. Outside of Razor, which sucks, I use most of my Electros. Hmm. Yeah, my problem is Hydra. I didn't realize how badly I don't use most Hydros. Only but so many Hydros I actually use. I mean, technically I use most Hydros. I guess most Hydras are just 5 stars, aren't they? Yeah. That's usually the problem, isn't it? Because obviously it'd be nice if I had more options for Hydra. Oh. The problem is they don't make a character I end up liking for Hydra. Nowadays, if they were to make a character standard, I wouldn't care if it was Cedrine, Ayato. No offense to people that pull for Cedrine. I actually think she's useful. I just don't think she's useful enough for me to pull for her specifically. She would be a good standard unit for me to grab, though. Like, I'm actually not even trying to I shit you not, I actually would use her if I had her. I don't think I'll ever pull for this character, even though I got her on my second account. I only did it because I liked her, not because I liked her gameplay. I still don't like her gameplay. Don't like you, which is unfortunate. He had the short end of the stick. I feel like he has still promise for one specific thing in the future, but depends on if they'll ever cater to make a character like that. But no, I don't expect it, but it'd be cool if they ever do because the devs are afraid to make an off-field pyro DPS that does a lot of application of pyro. That'd be the only way Child actually gets better. Otherwise, I never will. He'll just have teams where he can be played in, but never like the greatest option. But if you like Child, you could play him in like a Lunatar's team. I've seen people do that. I'll have to dial back to this one in the future. If you know, you know. But yeah, I didn't realize there wasn't that many Hydras in the game either. A lot of them are either decent or just need more options. The other one that would do off-field app of some kind would be her, Ayato, and Nilu, but I don't know why people even would bother using Nilu in a team for application. I feel like there's an excuse to use Ayato though. Oh my god, I just that I did not realize that was oh I don't like that. I I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, it was funny though. we're still gonna do a Million Astro Wonderland stream, even though I've seen like the community response to that game mode, and it's pretty bad. Like it's actually really freaking horrible. Like everyone's hating it, even though it's in beta, and it makes sense for people to hate it because there's more problems that I feel like a beta should have. But people will probably end up putting this downward in a little bit, and I can't blame them. Heck, they added more space to PS4. They added more space to PS4, yet we have no access to it. That's how egregious this is, but it doesn't matter. It's not the pose, bro. I can get to you by Paimon and Paimon by a witch who uses the synonym Octavia. They are gifted at exploring the mysteries sealed within the Miliasser Wonderland. Okay, so she does do the other one. Very interesting use of idle animations, but you know, the more I end up seeing people play this character, I'll be real with you. I still like Neferola as a character. It's just stuff that I probably will never pull for, but I digress. Ugh. How's it going? Oh man, I'm alright. I'm just thinking about some things right now before I do other things, but there's a couple of things we gotta do. This stream's gonna be long because I decided to wait for this and everything's available. Then we have Selenic Chronicle Columbina story, and then we can do Stygian Onslaught because that's gonna take up a lot of time. Alright, let's do this. I feel like I shouldn't have waited to do this, but I kept forgetting to do it because I did a lot of grind on Bleach Bracials on my PC account. Now I'm starting to really get somewhere into it, but I don't want to say I've made a lot of mistakes on there, but the next stream is going to be kind of egregious what I'm going to talk about because I've done quite literally a lot of pulling on there. A lot of pulling I feel like I didn't think would possible, and I still have a lot I can still grind for. I did not realize it was that bad, but I guess it was because of how many 5 stars I had to actually level. But I'm finally made the biggest dent I could possibly do. It just took me like a week and a half to do. Very painfully so. Um, that reminds me, I should also mention there is going to be a Blues Bracelet stream. I just don't know if I want to do it the day of or the day after. Probably want to do it the day of because sadly there is a new epic raid and I need to at least experience that for a stream. But that's the only thing giving me an excuse to stream because originally I was gonna do a post session on the end of month banner off stream because I don't think it's good enough to do for a stream. But now that something else also happened, I don't see a reason why I shouldn't do it. But this is something I really got to talk about in that stream, man. Because I have been feeling burnt out with Bleach Bracelets. It's starting to hurt. And it's going to hurt worse tomorrow. Man, it's going to hurt worse tomorrow. Everyone got to experience this new Guild Quest cycle on there. That's going to be so fucking hard without getting a new character, but you have to wait a few days before you can even get it. So you have to sit there and struggle like a motherfucker because the devs think it's funny to keep raising the bar without giving a good medium. I hope I'm strong enough to do it. I don't think I'm gonna do that on stream either because it's pretty egregious. But I will dial back to it when I can. The thing that sucks though is that the Bleach Bracelet stream is gonna be on a Friday, and my biggest problem with that is because of Saturday, and because of that is also because of Blue Archive. So I don't know what I'm gonna do that day. It's like I could try to do a Bleach stream earlier, in the day because I do it late at night anyways. For the blue stream, I could do blue archive first. I mean, but I don't know if I want to do that because when I do blue archive, I plan to do a long stream of it. If you see the problem now, what I will have to do is going to be really, really daunting, and I don't know if I want to do that. I still don't know if I want to do that. I'll have to do something like stream much earlier in the day in hopes that I don't waste too much time because my time limit toward the next stream is going to be egregious, or I simply will have to wait till Saturday after my other stream because it's going to take that much time. And I don't know if I want to do that either, which means next weekend for Blue Archive is going to be tough. I might have to do a Blue Archive stream tomorrow to make up for it. I don't know if I want to do that though, because there's something else I got to do tomorrow. And man, tomorrow's like the only day I'm willing to do a Blue Archive stream if I wanted to do one though. That's the thing that sucks. It's gonna be weird doing one on a Thursday, but I feel like tomorrow's like the only day I can do it on. I might end up doing something with regret, bro. I don't know if I want to do that, but no, I might have to do it. I might have to do it tomorrow. I think we're gonna end up doing a Blue Archive stream on Thursday, and then I'll do my next one on Sunday because I won't be able to do one on Saturday. More importantly, I can't do on Friday because it's just gonna get in the way of the Bleach Bracelet stream instantly. If I could stream earlier enough in the day, it would give me enough time to do something, but I don't know if there'd be enough time to do that, then Bleach Bracelet. That would be too much on my conscience playing a game that long. I can't do it. That's why, even though the streams aren't as long as Blue Archive, I only do like one stream a day because that's just too much for me to do. Sorry about enough I stream way too long. But, yeah. They can be switched between attacking when the mechanism be aware. Touch the raise by accident, you'll instantly be forced to start again. Okay, cool. This is not what I expected, I'm gonna be real with you. But I see what I have to do. Oh. Alright, buddy. Time to hit that mechanism. Oh. I have to touch it again. I was not expecting that. So that's what they meant by the blue laser. I feel like that's unnecessary, I'm gonna be real with you. Seems simple enough. Oh, yes. I hate this, though. Okay, hold on. Let's bring him closer, because the orange ones are closer to the bottom of the steps, so... Do you think I'm gonna have to hit this with the Traveler? I might have to. Hold on, let me see this. I might have to. Unless I don't instantly die when I go to the bottom, this is gonna be tough. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, well, I instantly died. Well. Damn, you put me back here, brother. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Wait, I can get over here. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. That worked out in my favor. I didn't realize that. That means I wasted my time just killing my Soaring companion. That's crazy. Um. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, so this next one is the Yunkasaur, obviously, but okay. It's not that I kept forgetting to do this. I finally started watching an anime after like almost a month of not watching anime. That actually was pretty egregious for me to go that long. But the I'm watching Tokyo Ravens, if you know what that is. I didn't even know what the heck that anime was until I got it recommended to me off of YouTube. Sometimes I end up finding like a video of like an anime clip, and I end up being interested in the anime because of that clip. So I'm like, I might as well go see what this is. And I was like, damn, how the fuck did I not know about this anime under my radar? So I started watching it finally on episode 10 of it. But yeah, Lucas can lick pie using the skill. Hold the skill. Okay, I know that. Though that sounds like some of the exploration of Natlan. Okay. So I need to use the stupid method. I didn't really like that from the exploration, I'm gonna be honest. But okay. Work with your story, Japan. Brother, I can't do shit. What do you mean? Work with your story, Japan. It's not really anything to work on. It's just, yeah. Oh my goodness, I see that down there. Um, pretty sure you can't move these either. You gotta shoot one into that, but then how do you shoot the other one into that one? I guess that one. Can only, the traveler can interact with this. Maybe, maybe. Hold on. I guess I'm gonna have to do it. I figured. Fair enough. So this is what the traveler can do. Push a button. Mm, well, I do see something in my peripheral that tells me I should probably grab this and then break this back here. Now, we're not done in here yet. You would think I'm done, but unfortunately I need to do this now. This reaches, right? Sure hope so. Okay, we're good. I wish today's stream would call Slither Chronicles, but this isn't gonna end up being long thanks to this. I kept forgetting to do this. Uh. Hmm. I don't like what I'm seeing here. I'm gonna have to see what each button does, I suppose. Can I press this one? Huh? You telling me I may need the traveler here? That why? I guess I do need a traveler here because of this over here. Oh, okay. Simple enough. I don't know why I did that. I just felt like doing that. You didn't even need to stay up there for just traveling needed to be over here. Now we're at the end of this. Thank God these aren't like too long. Even though, I'll be real with you, I always find it confusing when they make an event this short. I'm just like, what is the point of this? Oh, but wait a second. We still have a story quest event this past that hasn't appeared yet. You know, now that I think about it, this weekend is going to be interesting because if there's a story quest event, I might have to do an egregiously long Blue Archive stream tomorrow to make up for that. I might not even stream Sunday if it's Friday. Oh boy. Alright, next one. Yep, Master the Night Wind. That time you told me, sir. Also, that reminds me, I haven't gotten on Blue Archive yet today before starting this stream because it's gonna take a lot of my time, and that's why I decided to stream now. But now I think about it, I'm gonna hate having to go on there right after the stream ends because it takes me a long time to get on there and do stuff. Reverse area monitored by Secret Source Sentinels. I don't want to use this. I don't want to deal with the Secret Source Sentinel. But I remember having to deal with that in Oskanatlin, and I had to use a Yunka sword to get around it by jumping over it, but whatever. Mm. Oh! Damn! Alright. Okay, I cannot play around with that. I have to use the big hop. Just use the big hop. Oh, wait, I have to place it. Whoops. Uh... That is not a good placement, I'm gonna be honest. Good enough, I suppose. Oh! Damn it. Oh my god, I was trying not to do that. Oh, I will take that. What the hell? Brother, mantled on top of that. I'll take that. I thought I was gonna have to go all the way around the same way I did before. I will take that. Now, what do I do here? I thought I would have to use my senses, but I can't even do that. Well, then what am I doing here? You know what? I did forget to check the floor on this side. Oh. Makes sense now. Brother, I can't hit this? Okay. I'll worry about that in a second. There's something up here, and I'd like to try to check it out. Okay. What the? All the way up there? Well, I know what I have to do now. Can he even make it up here? No, he cannot. Um, yes, he can. Why can I not place it there? That's egregious. Oh, well. How do I get him up there then? The platform been lowered? Oh! That's embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't notice the platform could be raised or lowered from that. I thought it was only for opening the door. Okay, let's get on it. Wait, what am I doing? Ah, whatever. Get back up there. Imagine if I threw that. Oh my god. Cool. Last one being the Tatankasaur. I forgot to call that. Tatankasaur is good at charging into things. That's all they're good for. I guess they could also slam on the vents. I was able to do that in the volcano inside of the sacred mountain. So yeah, makes sense. Okay. Okay. Open, you bit. Okay. So it goes upwards, so I'll check that. Oh, I was like, wait, what is the point of going up here? Now I see why. It's to help me get over here, but also the coin. Doom. What? Oh. I was like, what do you mean platform after it? Nothing happened. Uh. Oh, it's like that for real. No! Oh my god. I think I wasn't sprinting, that's my bad. No! Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to rev that bit up. Alright. Way up here. I jumped way too late. Am I supposed to jump that? It might not be the case and I'm just stupid. Wow, I almost let him get smashed, brother. Let's try the Rise of the Wind Current, because it went higher, it says, so I should be able to get to that coin. My curse could probably get me all the way to the button, but what about the Tatankasaur? I struggle to actually go across that gap if I can't get his enhanced charge. Unless I made a mistake somewhere and I'm still going to have to try to jump that bitch, which it looks like I'm going to. Let's see if I can do it then. Um, there we go. As long as I have the enhanced charge, I can make that. I don't know why I like going into it like that, but I just prefer that. Feels right. I did not mean to do that. That's the first time I made a mistake like that. Shit. Well, that's 2 loading screens I have to go through now. Alright. And details. Make sure not to press triangle accidentally. Now, Before we can do Stygian Onslaught, we do have a Sunday Chronicle quest today. I kind of wish I didn't, but now I'm kind of grateful it's not tomorrow or something because I might end up doing a Blue Archive stream tomorrow. But the thing that sucks is that I'm gonna end up making it very long, so I'm hoping people are all right with that. All right. What is Columbia going through today, I wonder? It's always been painting with the Kohenki, so I don't know really what's going to happen now.
Huh? Where's Columbina? Paimon doesn't see her anywhere.
Is she gonna sneak up behind me again?
Over here.
Oh, you're above the moon again.
Oh! What are you doing all the way up there? Come join me. What are we getting ourselves into this time?
Yeah, we went up there before, so what's different this time?
Do you remember those stones we went out to gather last time?
Yes.
Last time? Oh, you mean the ore that glows after absorbing Kuvaki? Correct. Well, after that, the Guhenki gathered some more, and I sorted them into two types. Darker ones and lighter ones. Darker ones and lighter ones? But why?
I don't know how to answer that one.
To play moon chess, of course.
Moon chess? Brother, what is moon chess? I don't even know how to feel about that.
What's moon chess? Oh, you've never played?
Oh, we're actually sitting on the moon. I wasn't actually expecting that. I might actually take this screenshot instead. Like this.
I see.
Nope.
Ever since seeing the graves the children of the Frost Moon Scions draw on the ground, I've always wanted to try it out. But I've never had anyone to play it with.
She's actually sad that she had no one to play with. I guess it's understandable. It's a foreign concept to us, so yeah.
Well, what are the rules? It'll be easier if I just show you.
What? Oh!
Whoa! That's amazing! How did you do that?
I like how she just did that for real.
With a little Kuvaki, of course. You can't do that?
I mean, I'm kind of new to this.
Maybe you should lower your expectations. We're not all moon goddesses. As you wish. Now, this is the board. It represents the night sky, and the pieces each player controls represent the moons.
This feels like tic-tac-toe. Am I tripping? Because there's only but so many spaces for anything else but that. But she calls it chess.
The two players take turns placing their moons in the sky, and the first to get 3 moons in a row wins.
Brother, isn't this just tic-tac-toe? Am I tripping?
Oh! So it's basically a version of tic-tac-toe.
There it is.
So, it's called moon chess here in Notcry, huh? Talk about giving it a local touch. I see. Well, in this version, the moons rotate, meaning there can never be more than 3 moons in the sky at once.
Okay, rotation? What is this?
So, when the night sky is full, the moon that rose earliest will vanish. That actually makes a lot of sense. And it makes the game a lot harder, too.
It makes it harder, but this is assuming you get tic-tac-toe in 3 turns, right? If you're having to get a 3 in a row, that means you have to get it in 3 turns, right? And then if it somehow goes longer than 3 turns to get that, then it resets. But how? I mean, it sounds interesting, but I don't know how that would work in practice.
So, would you like to give it a try? It'll be my first time playing too.
Let's actually really looking forward to this.
Sounds fun! Paimon will be the referee. The Traveler's a clever one, though, so watch out.
Clever one, brother. I don't see how this is gonna work out.
All right, then.
Place pieces representing the moon on the board. When three of your pieces form a line, you win. No, either player plays more than when either player plays more than three pieces, the earliest piece that placed on the board will be removed. That does make it tougher. I'm not gonna lie. It's just okay. Why can't I just stare at her? What? What is the option to do that? Um. Hmm. Why do I want
Did you
to
forget
do?
how to place your moons in the night
I'm
sky?
thinking about doing
Shall I
this.
help you?
Why did she place it there? No, go ahead, block
How
that piece.
about here?
Could I do this? I can't do that. I'm gonna do this.
Oh,
Rough.
looks like I won this round.
Yeah, I'll let her win that. Because I'm just like, I don't know what to do.
Thank
Having
you.
that last
I
one
enjoyed
disappear
that a
is kind of
lot.
rough.
If you'd like, feel free to come keep me company again sometime. Here, take this as a token of our promise.
I like how big Traveler's head is compared to hers. It's pretty funny to look at.
The three moons.
Is she singing? I guess I hear her voice as if she's singing. Well, I was gonna say it always is my second account, but it's like I'm just now starting it on my second account, so that's just not gonna happen. I could have actually tried to win, but I didn't feel like trying to win. Okay, I just didn't like how the last one disappears. It makes it hard for me to figure out what I want to do next. I could have kept trying, but I didn't care that much. Okay, when did this reset? Of course, it's gonna take a while. If you didn't see the community post, again, Hydro Electro Dendro. I'm surprised they're just getting rid of Geo and putting Dendro there, but it's crazy that the next Imagine Theta is the very first for Hyper Boom, and it's on Lunar difficulty. It's gonna be very easy for me to access it. I just wonder how hard is it gonna actually be for me to do it, because they're definitely gonna try to show Nefer in it. I can't wait to play someone else's Nefer though. How many of my friends is actually playing Nefer though? I should go check. Ugh. So let's see how bad this this Stygian also is gonna be for this account, because I only did difficulty 4. Difficulty 5 is where things get pretty egregious because, yeah, look at this plant. I don't know why they turned it into a plant, but I think this does look better than the giant field that was there. My only problem is I wish it wasn't purple because it just reminds me of the Electro Regisvine in, what was it? Fontaine? Was it in Fontaine? Forget it was in Fontaine. I don't think it was it? I don't think so. Huh. Yeah, I actually can't remember. Was it in Sumeru? Because I never actually paid attention. I can double check doing this. Not here. Where was this boss at on the map? Because I never fought that boss, so. Okay, it is in Sumeru. Oh, that's very easy for me to miss this one. But yeah, it reminds me of the Electro Regisvines plant
He
before it
who wishes to
opens up.
peer into the
Just bigger,
abyss needs
but
simply
yeah.
to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
How many of,
The
how many of my friends actually have Nefer, I wonder? Think I only saw that's my other account. I don't know how many of them actually has Nefer. My friend has a C3 Flins, oh my goodness. There's one. Coral's choosing to not show her build, probably because it's just not up to par yet. I know I have a friend who has her up on the showcase, but I have to find it. Is it Ted? No. Pretty sure Ted has her though. I Ted? Mm. I don't remember how many people had Nefer, but I know I had a friends who had Nefer on their profile. I want to check it again. Okay, it was Gleeful. I forgot. I'm probably gonna end up playing this room, but I can tell that goblet is crafted by looking at it. Oh, I wish I had that. Oh, that is tragic. How bad that feather is. I wish I could have gotten this weapon. This weapon is the new gotcha weapon that's on banner right now. It's the first crit damage weapon on a 4-star in the game. Outside of like uh the Blackcliff series, like an actual gotcha weapon. It has a crit stat on it. It's definitely not the very first crit damage weapon if you think about Wizith, but it's the first one they've added in like a very long time. Because Wizith has been in the game since 1.0, and people don't even believe that or not, but it's a really old weapon. This is like the first time they added a crit weapon in such an egregiously long time. I don't know how good this weapon actually is, but it'd been pretty cool if I could have gotten my hands on it, because I still want it, but I don't want to put another temple into the banner, so probably not gonna care about doing that. If I can't find any other Nefers when I actually do Imagining Theater, this might be the one I end up picking, I guess. Maybe. I could have sworn there was someone else that had Nefer on their profile as well, but I guess not. Going any further down now is gonna probably end up finding people I don't particularly know or know that they have heard that, because also I haven't played in a long time. Okay. I've seen people forcibly separating Flynn's and a Nifa from their teams to be able to do this one. This one's gonna be tough. It is going to be tough. I know this account's gonna feel it too, but I'm not gonna feel it as bad as my second account did. Because menacing not gonna be hard for me. Difficulty 5 is going to be hard for me. Today, a lot is writing on this because if I can get lucky on one of them, then by the next one, we'll end up being in a really good position. I have to wait several days before I can do this one. I don't know if it'll be on the stream or not, but if it is, I'll make sure to probably dedicate a stream to it. I don't know. I feel like it definitely is good enough to dedicate a stream to. I would do it for a clip instead. I still don't know. This reroll that we're about to do today is gonna be pretty important. Um, and I know which one I decided to reroll today. So hopefully we can do this. But either way, I should be able to get one feather. So, so nervous for this because this one is very bad. This one is no bueno. When I say this one no bueno, it's because of this fuck ass fucking Digimon Pokemon looking ass thing. It's funny to call it that. This one is probably not going to be a problem for me with Flynn's. And then they somehow managed to make this one the one I'm most worried about for this account because this enemy does a new mechanic. Who would have thought? Does a new mechanic to you. So if you don't have a shield in your team, this guy accumulates bond of life on your body very harshly and does more damage to you. Otherwise, outside of that, you'd have to heal it back, which is also not bueno. I don't know. Either way, I do know we need to break the shield because this thing decides I'm going to waste a lot of time in the beginning and have a shield that takes a long time to break, but when you break it, then you're good. This guy jumps around too much and I hate it. This one is a problem because this one is probably the worst shielding I've seen in this game. I talked about it with the overworld boss, but it looks like they did put in the Stygian as well, and it's pretty bad. So couple it with like HP that's like really freaking high, you would need like so much damage to break through this guy's defenses because they make him very, very tanky. With and without the mechanic, they made him more tanky because they decided to give him a lot of res if you don't break his meter, and then he still gets resistance to the element that dealt the most damage. I figured out how to beat this guy on my second account. It took a couple retries with Skirk, but I was able to do it with her, and I'm gonna try it again with her. This guy is gonna be the most interesting. This guy's not gonna be that hard. This one, let's see. I've seen people say that like Fliz could beat this boss, but I've seen most Flynn's players not be able to beat this boss for some reason, which is very concerning. Some people even say you shouldn't even bother playing Fliz against this boss. You should do it against this one. I want to try Skirk first before I decide to make that decision. So I'm going to do Skirk team against him. Then I'm going to do Flynn's team against you. And then I'm going to do this team against you. So that's going to be my focus. These three teams. You could do the first team first if I want to get that clear really quickly. But I might end up doing the Frostbite Hero first because fuck that boss. I feel like that boss gonna take a lot of my time, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna show the method I did on my second account because I was actually really appalled that this is like not easy. It really isn't. Thanks to me having more Favoniuses, it might not be as bad. I wonder. Let me see. I have to reliably do a lot of hydro and physical damage in the beginning, otherwise this becomes harder.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. A little. Let the world collide. Goose on the loose. Search. Mine to wield.
Oh my god, that's a lot of HP. Oh, getting interrupted is not bueno.
Things are about to get dicey. Time to shine! Off to the freezer! A burst of flavor! Annihilate. Power. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. I didn't factor this in.
What? She might have died. Okay, she did die. Thought she would have died.
Deuce on the loose. Merciless. Paradigm shift. Things are about to get
Okay,
dicey.
this is bad. Yeah, this is bad.
A little amuse-bouche. Start. Mine to wield.
Oh my god, getting interrupted is so bad. Getting interrupted against this boss is so bad. Oh my god. Getting interrupted against this boss is gonna make this even harder for me to clear it. I guess I can't use her against this boss then. Alright. I'd rather not use the footstep against it, but I don't think I could do it any other way. This was the only other thing I was going to do, but let's see it. Let's see it.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Annihilation mode. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent.
Uh-oh.
To dust.
Lash attack. Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Observe. To dust. Be silent.
What?
Observe. To dust.
Look, the rainbow. Go claw. Defensive mode in. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. To dust.
Lash attack. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Swirl. Mark 2.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Do you fear the dark?
Being done. Weather bomb. Defensive mode engage. Absorption test. Ultimatum protocol.
Observe. Night falls.
Oh my god, that is a tanky boy. But he was able to do it. Now, that leaves the problematic second one. Because I don't know if my skirt can do it. I feel like I need such brute forcible damage. I don't know if she can do it, but I'm going to try it this way first. Because I don't want to split flinch from a Nifa against the Frost Knight Hero. I don't know if I want to do that. But I'll do it. They made this guy also resistant to freeze, so you can't even like freeze him for a longer period of time like you could in the local legend version in the overworld, which is unfair. So it's gonna make this fight even harder. Of course, I miss everything I needed to do my burst and everything, because why not, right?
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let the world come alive!
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
I'll do this.
Extinguish. Power.
Time to shine!
I hate this boss.
Things are about to get dicey. Merciless.
Strike them down!
Let the world come alive!
Here comes the cash. A dash of frosting. Juice on the loose. Mine to wield. Quietly.
Ready, go. Okay.
Off to the...
Let my name echo in song!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. A burst of flavor. Annihilate. Power.
Let the world come alive!
A little loose. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. The pinnacle of excellence.
We might have to try this again. Maybe I need to try a different approach. Let's try that again. I can see it being possible, but the fact, like, I think I need to do better in my first rotation when his bar gets knocked out. But I felt like I did pretty good. I'm wondering if I'm gonna need a different approach here.
Busted.
Maybe it might be better to
Extinguished.
just focus on doing skirt stuff.
Power.
Let my name echo in song! Yup!
And purge the darkness!
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Time to shine! Shower me with...
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Juice on the loose. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Damn it, he does it too fast.
Let the world come alive!
Quietly now. A little moose. Game's up. Fun's over. Mine to wield.
No!
Time to shine!
Switch.
Shower me with...
Off to the freezer. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. A burst of flavor.
Okay, we got it. Okay, we're good. Okay. Well. Bruh. Now that leaves the final one. This is the one I'm the most worried about for this account because let me be honest with you here. There's something wrong with this enemy. Like, it reminds me of the overworld local legend S, but it's not even considered local legend. But it had a boss health bar in Fontaine. This is the guy that if it's like raining, it's like very problematic to fight this boss. But they decided to make him hop around because this is the Frost operative that hops around a lot. Oh my
Drop your
god, no
weapons.
way. No way. No way. I might have to restart because of that. Give me a restart. There's no fucking shot I didn't get Yonsun's burst. That's insane. Oh my god, that is cringe. How did that even happen? Did I not crit? I have Favonius on, so this ain't my second account. I have R5 Favonius on there. There's no way I missed 100% guaranteed white particles. Let's do this first.
I've been waiting. Form first.
Why is she missing a crit? Why? Stop missing a crit! Dude! How am I missing a crit? I have never had this problem with her. What is this? Where is she at? Somewhere in the 80s. Where is she at? Is she further up because of the teams? Yeah, she is. 90. Okay. 54. I don't think I've ever missed a crit that often with her. I always proc it at least once. How am I missing a crit? I don't understand. How am I missing a crit? It shouldn't even be possible for you to miss a crit. Unless, like, this boss is, like, doing it on purpose, which would be very cringe, but I need her burst in the beginning or it's not possible for me to, like, want to continue this. You gotta let me fucking crit.
Faster. Stronger.
There we go.
On my Oof. Hi.
Well, not that I didn't already know this.
Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, come here.
Stand down. You asked for it. Stop right there.
I might have to actually been in the team here.
Start the time. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Pardon me. Stand. Losing.
Wow, if I felt like I got bitch left in Genshin Impact, that probably would have been that moment. Okay, I don't like the team. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like it. People say you can use this team to fight it, but like playing this without like any healing and just Chevrus's healing is not gonna cut it. I can't do it without Bennett, I feel like. Originally I was gonna try this team with Melt Mawika. I still think I should. The thing that sucks is I don't want to use Melt Mawika, but it's the team that I'm willing to try first. Some people said they've had success using Navia, but I don't know how true that is. We're gonna try this. Using Varesta against the boss, she's really good at destroying the meter if she can hit the boss, which just isn't fun to play with her against that boss because it jumps around too much.
I've been waiting.
I didn't get her burst, no shot. What?
Fulfill our pact. Pardon me. I'm going in. Let's move. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay.
Quick as a flash. Yeah. Yeah.
Get
Oh
to
my
work.
god, I hate this.
Suffer the
I'm just gonna
wrath
do
of
this. I probably shouldn't have done that, to be honest.
Everybody stand back. Light of the blazing sun.
Let's just see how bad it is normally instead of melting.
Try and stop. Controlled breathing. On my mark. Lolling. Eat Papa. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wrath from the sky.
Ah, damn it.
Prior in consideration.
Stupid shield, bro. I don't think this is possible.
Light of the blazing sun. I'm going in. Quick as a flash. Start the show no mercy. You
Hold on,
two.
let's try this.
Wrath from the sky. Forgive my discourtesy.
Okay, this might be possible. I just need to do better when I first break her shield. This does look possible. I just have to do my rotation against the first shield a bit better because I didn't do it that well. I ended up wasting like Sea burst before the shield broke just because I couldn't do anything in the downtime. The downtime is like egregious.
Faster, stronger.
Thank you. Not enough.
Let's
I can't.
light it
Why
up.
can't I not? That doesn't make sense.
Fulfill our pact. Everybody stand back. Let's pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Full throttle. Ah! Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Yeah. Controlled breathing. Wrath from the sky.
What? Did you dodge me? No shot, bro.
Rev the engines. Incinerate. I'm going in. Quick as a flash. On my move. Suffer the wrath of E-Fleet. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Everybody stand. Faster. Stronger. Let's see its end. Wrath from the sky.
Uh-oh. Missing that is pretty fatal. I'm gonna be real with you.
Full throttle. Teamwork is true. Form first. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me. Apologies. I'm going in. Step aside. On my lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Wrath from the sky.
Wow. So even if I do my rotation right, I feel like I have to like spam everything. Well, I can see why people probably thought Navi had an easier time, and she might, honestly. I might have to try Navi against this boss. I feel like I need just brute forcing rather than setting up. Setting up is taking too much time. I feel like during all that downtime, I could have like a shield up and not have to deal with the bullshit the boss is doing. Uh, fine, I'll try it. Did I just save it? Whoops. Less setup will probably make this easier to go through it. The thing that's gonna suck is that this is gonna be tough because like Navi with like smaller amounts of instances of her own geotest because she's gonna be slowed a lot of the time. Would mean I have to rely on my weaker still, but
Yeah. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork. Light of the blazing sun. Pardon me. Forgive my disturbance. Look out. Bring it. Hey there. Hiya. Coming at ya. Huh? Wrath from the sky. A proper send-off. I'm going in. Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy. Hiya. Ha. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Pyroclastic surge! The banquet is nearing its end. Full throttle!
wow, I hate you so much,
Here's the echoes of the
actually.
valley. Everybody step! A proper send-off from the Cena with love. Wrath from the sky! Watch out! Feeling lucky?
Oh my god, I hate this enemy.
Teamwork is trick. Pyroclastic surge. The banquet is near.
Why?
Full throttle. Is this?
And I couldn't get off of her in time.
Attack!
But I can see the end in sight, bro. I just need to stay on Navi a bit longer, maybe. I can see the end in sight. If I could break that health bar at the end, the shield, I think I can get through it. Maybe I need to stay on Navi a bit longer. It's not like I was trying to do damage with her in the beginning either. I could have like used her 2 skills in the beginning instead of like the setup time I did. The beginning I have to do my weaker though.
Oh. Coming at you. Everybody stand. Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop. Bring it. Let's light it up. A proper send-off from the... Yeah. Light of the blazing sun. Watch out. Hiya. Give my discourtesy. I'm going in. Hey there. Please proper send-off from the Stina with Pyroclastic surge. The banquet must go on. Letting brave names echo! Watch out! Hiya! Hey there! Hiya! Teamwork is strength! Wrath from the sky! Time to buckle down. Rev the engines! Attack! Watch out!
I don't think this is possible with her, isn't it?
Watch out! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! The banquet is nearing.
Yeah. Is this possible? I don't. Is this possible? I don't know if it is. I feel like if my my only chance would be Varessa at this rate. And it would have to literally be it's gonna be a battle of attrition. I don't know if I like that. I feel like Rest is like the only one who can clear it then. I feel like that she's gonna be my only opportunity to do damage outside of like her jumping around. I thought Melt Mawika would have enough of a chance, but I feel like the setup times are too long. Navia breaks the shield too fast and can't do enough damage to make up for it.
Let's move! Final warning! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Wrath from the skies! Give my discourtesy! Look out! Rise with the sun! Drop your weapons! Justice! Controlled breathing! On my mark! Good! Charge! Charge! Pyroclastic surge! Apologies. Try and stop! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Faster! Stronger! Start the clock! You asked for it! Stop right there! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engine! Out! Incinerate! Quick as a flash! My muscles are too... Final warning! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! Let's...
That's possible.
Stop it! Charge! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Light of the blazing sun! Stop right there! On my... Oof! Heads up! Hero incoming!
Fuck, man. Am I really getting destroyed by this type of shill? This is like the worst shit I ever seen. It's like so bad that I'm willing to like do something to separate Flynn's and throw him over here. I feel like I need a lot of damage in short instances. We're gonna be here a while, because I still want to keep trying a bit longer.
I've been waiting. Start the...
Oh my god! Fuck you! Oh my god!
Wrath from the skies!
Why I hate the fucking Frosthopper.
Please remain seated.
Just sit there zipping around like a douchebag.
Control breathing. Final warning. Hands where I can see them. Headbutt. Charge. Let's move. Light of the blazing sun. Yeah. Hero incoming. Drop.
What?
There.
What?
Final warning. Quick
God
flash.
damn, man. That might actually be the run that ruined because of that interruption.
Start the
Yeah. I need to do like half damage to her or something. Oh my god, fuck you. I hate this boss.
Drop your weapons. US.
Do your burst!
Try and stop me. Faster, stronger. On my mark. Hero incoming. Yeah. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Stop right there. It's justice o'clock.
damn it. I don't know. This could be quite literally could be the most difference between having Versus Chevrolet and Neons on C5 to C6. If I had them both C5 or C6, I mean, I had them both C5. If I had them both C6, I think I'd be able to clear that. This might not be possible. Hmm. That was probably the best card I could have had. I don't know if I can do better than that. This is like to where if only skirt could be used against the boss, but unfortunately that's not possible. If I was able to separate the Frost Knight Hera, then maybe. I wonder how much Nuva would do to the shield, but I don't even want to assume that. I just feel like I need a run where I do over half or at least half of the HP before the shield is back up. That'd be the only way I can clear it. Because by the time it goes down again, I'll have enough damage. That's really the only way. I'd have to do half of her health in one rotation before the shield goes back up. I feel like that's the only way. And I feel like my damage is adequate enough. It's just a matter of not getting interrupted, which is the biggest problem. This boss interrupts the shit out of you. Okay, don't. I hate this so much, brother.
Wrath from the skies! Pardon me. Try and stop me!
Quick as a flash. Let's oof.
It's justice o'clock! Light of the blazing sun!
Faster, stronger. Full speed ahead.
On my mark!
Yeah.
Charge! Yeah! Wrath from the sky!
Good.
Hey! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge!
Controlled breathing. Start the.
Rise with the sun! Justice will prevail! Light of the blazing sun!
This might be the run.
Heads up! Ow! Hey! Hey! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Final warning!
Let's move.
Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof!
Brother,
It's justice o'clock!
brother,
Yeah!
brother,
Light of the blazing
brother, brother,
sun!
brother, 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 brother.
Try and stop me!
I really just threw that. God damn it. If I didn't lose 2 plunges, I could have had that. I could have had that. If I didn't miss 2 plunges, I could have had that. Great way to jinx me.
Start the headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Wrath from the skies! Rev the engines! Drop your
Step aside. Let's move.
headbutt! Hero incoming! Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah.
Charge! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Start the.
Wrath from the skies!
Please
hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Full throttle! Stop right there!
Oh my fucking
Left
god.
butt!
I hate this boss because it just moves around, all around.
Yeah!
And Resta keeps occasionally missing, which is very painful.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Switching gears. Drop your weapon! Control breathing! On my mark! Headbutt!
Come on, stop missing.
6 o'clock! Yeah! Boost! Height! Wrath from the sky! Quick as a flash! Give my Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah!
I don't think it's possible. About to get the shield now.
Yeah! Please hold for just
Fucking damn it. It's all because I missed a few plunges. It's the same problem every time. I did not think it would be that egregious. I knew that was going to be the biggest problem fighting this stupid boss. Is like, it's not about it being a humanoid boss, but I might as well say it. It's like, if they move around too much, you end up missing a lot. Which is the thing I hate about them.
Oof!
That's cool.
Ow!
Okay, that's cool.
Pyroclastic
I might have to
surge!
restart because of that actually.
Fuck! Do not attempt to resist! Stop right there! Start the clock!
I might have to restart because of that actually. Because like she's almost dead
Justice
now.
o'clock! Yeah!
She can't die. Her run is done. The thing I hate about Bond of Life is that it just slowly kills the character. So getting hit by like that big ability that they do in the beginning, that's his signature move. It stacks Bond of Life and it just slowly kills you. You have to out heal it. Unfortunately, they made this fight impossible to do without like you can't even do it with majority of healing. I don't think there's any way to outlive it. You're just gonna eventually die from it. It doesn't really matter. You're gonna have Bond of Life the entire time.
On my mark! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop! Drop your weapons! Faster! Stronger! Give my discouragement! Too
Okay,
strong!
that's cool.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Let's move! Pyroclastic surge! Ah! Charge! Yeah! Oof!
Why does she always got to occasionally miss like that?
Forgive my prior inconsideration. Wrath from the skies! Yeah! Stop right there! Quick as a flash! On my mark! Hands where I can... Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Light of the blazing sun!
I hate this. There's no way I missed my Mawika burst. That's crazy.
Headbutt! Ow! Volcano kablam! Too strong!
Brother.
Let's move! Pyroclastic surge!
Brother.
The banquet Try and
No. This is all because I kept getting interrupted. Fuck. And the worst part is I can't use a shooter. I thought I could use a shooter to negate the bundle life, and I just remembered no, it doesn't really matter. If a character can't weaponize bundle life, they're gonna struggle against this boss. Oh wait, you Cloran. Wait, Cloran still doesn't do enough damage though. That's what I found out. Can you switch? Thank you.
Final
Thanks, that's
warning.
appreciative, I guess.
Yeah.
I always
Heads
have to
up.
wait a few seconds in the beginning.
Hey. Wrath from the sky.
I might have to put weak on attack sounds. I should probably do that.
Banquets must go on. Ha! Stop right there. Form first. On headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Light of the blazing sun. Full thrust. Oof. Kapow. Turn. Yeah. Huh. It's justice o'clock. Start the clock. Wrath from the sky. Headbutt. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Heads up. Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. Let's rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Can you?
Oof. Look out below. Hi. Controlled breathing. On my wrath from the sky. Try and stop. Final warning. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Ah, it gets so close, man. I can't let go of the fact that I had one run where I got really close. That's just pissing me off. I had a really close run, but everything was on cooldown at the end. I'm a bit worried now. I have to keep trying. I need to have like a run where I don't take too many freaking interruptions.
Start the. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Pyroclastic surge.
Making Reza take so much damage at the beginning is so fucking ballsy. I don't know if I like it.
Rev the engines. Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. On my mark. Headbutt. This is infuriating.
Fuck, man.
Smash down. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Light of the blazing sun.
I might have to restart already.
Try and stop. Stop right there. Faster. Stronger. Let's look. Yeah. Look out below. Turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this is possible without me
Pyroclastic
doing
surge.
that.
Incinerate.
I'm gonna restart. I can't have her die like that.
Oof. Drop your weapons. Hi. Yeah. Wrath from the sky.
I feel like this rotation is the best in the beginning.
Full throttle. Stop right there. Form first. On my mark. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Oof. Look out below. Turn. Pyroclastic surge. Step aside. Start the. Yeah. outside. On my mark. Headbutt. Boost. Light of the blazing sun. Hero incoming. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Quick as a flash. Let's look. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my time consideration. That was a cheap shot. Pyroclastic
I hate that I have to deal with this mechanic in the end.
Try and stop. Yeah. Hut. Yeah. Headbutt.
Yes! I will take it! Oh my god. Oh, God, that was painful. Okay. We're done. Now we can just grind. Oh my god, that was painful. God damn. Let's stock up and go right back at it. It's crazy that my suspicions were right. I knew that this account was going to struggle against the Fatui Operative on difficulty 5. Difficulty 4, I don't have to deal with the shield mechanic, but the difficulty 5, you have to deal with the shield mechanic, and it's just like, what the fuck? They somehow made that shield actually, like, challenging. I'm not saying that it can't have a challenge, but, like, that one is egregious, man. Like, I didn't think it was going to be harder than dealing with the Notcry shield because of that. Like, you're trying to make me want to pull Arlecchino, even though Arlecchino's not great for that boss either. Like, actually. Oh my god. I just keep thinking about it. Holy shit, that was hard. That was so difficult. I wanna take a short break to message my homies on Discord about this because oh my god, that was hard. Mm. That was harder than last Stygian for me clearing that difficulty 5. Oh, I can't wait to do this. And then we can do the other 4 guaranteed crit roll piece after I get this one, which that's going to take a couple days. But maybe I'll end up getting that within a different stream, so I can't really say whether I'll do a dedicated stream to do it. I do want to do it on stream instead of just recording it. I thought about just recording it and saving it for the clip that I have not made yet, which that's going to be fun. I'm trying to look for new music right now, but all right, take a screenshot of that. God, that was hard. The last one was easier because Flynn's show was just easier, and even the crab. The crab was my hardest one, but it was not as bad as this, man. That was egregious. The frost operative was harder for me to clear, man. Bruh. Oh my god. Alright. I wonder if Navia could have been able to do it. I don't know if I want to keep trying for it because just like the rest of the team, if I clear the shield faster, I need more DPS at the end, which I don't like that. It's almost like it's punishing you for doing that. If you do enough damage in between that, then you have less of a problem. Uh, oh, not two. Do 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 do. Sorry, you can't see this. Ah. Do do. I'm not gonna do that. I'll just do this. My God. Ugh. Who say you need Varessa with C6 Iansa and C6 Chevrus? I couldn't have done that shit with anything better. So I will take that. Uh, as I feared. Time to clear, but stations. I stack bond and another due to missing. Just as I feared, I knew that freaking boss was gonna be the hardest one for me to clear. Okay, let's go ahead down here. Scarlet didn't have enough damage for the Frost Knight Hera boss, so I had damage. There we go. He tries for the... Never punishes you for deleting the shield too fast, because if you do, because I didn't like that I spelled it like that. Right. Okay, just take a slight break after that, because, bruh, I was like actually sweating towards the end. That was harder than last Stygian Onslaught. No way he responded to that. Wait, when was this? Not even that long ago. Okay, it was actually a while ago, actually, never mind. Okay, um, we still got RFS to run through, so I need to get back into this. I'm just happy I can just chillax back to hard mode. Should I do the first boss? I don't know if I want to do the first boss, because that boss actually still has a lot of HP even in hard mode. So it takes me a while to beat it, but I know the Sigurd boss I was able to kill the fastest out of the three, I think, in hard mode. The only thing I need to do, because I'm still doing friendship for these few.
The light will never die! Strike them down!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Man,
Animal test 6308.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Attack!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
damn, he does it that fast. Okay.
Last.
Man. Okay, let's go back over here now. I wonder if I should use my fragiles. I don't think I want to. Technically, you can just clear it before the outbreak period ends. I just like using my resin on this because it just makes it faster. But I'm wondering if I should even bother doing that.
Stand clear.
Ding dong, water bomb.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Against the long night and purge the darkness. It's over.
Wow. Wow, I cleared it that fast. I mean, I already know the show's bad with this, bro. I, I just can't believe how punishing it was. To Okay, we can stop with a double crit death, man. Also, I'm not getting any VV pieces. I might end up having the strong bucks at this rate, but I don't want to anymore. I want to actually hoard my pieces for once. I'll do it on my second count, though.
Defensive mode engaged.
Splash attack.
Observe. Be silent.
I stand against
Night
the long
falls.
night and purge the darkness.
Night falls.
That was kind of rough. I wonder what I did wrong. I have a perfect one, but I feel like I need to actually keep these attack goblets because I'm starting to see myself needing it. Really? You couldn't put down the sands earlier? Actually, I don't need it on the sands. I need a circle and a goblet. That's EM. Ooh, I could try that one. I like to have ER with EM, but like I don't really care about that. It doesn't really help the character I'm building this for anyways, even though she does want her burst. I'm talking about Yume Mizuki.
Installation chamber deployed.
Look, a rainbow. Absorption test.
Night falls. Observe.
It's over! At last, he says. Whoa! Lock piece on this set. I don't think I have it set up to lock double crit artifacts. So these are definitely EM, right? Okay, I forgot I did actually have this as a lockable because I wanted one with like a. I wanted a crit rate circlet with like nothing but EM. It'd be cool to get like over 100 EM on a crit rate circlet. I would love that actually on set. Okay, that's pretty nice. I like that. That's pretty nice. The sooner I can finish her build, the better. Sadly, I won't get to show everything throughout the outbreak period, but at least the next stream, if it isn't Saturday, then it will probably end up being a story quest event, so there'll be more chances to show the outbreak period grind.
Defensive mode engaged.
Ding dong. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
What? How dare you?
Falls.
How dare you? How dare you interrupt me through that? How did it interrupt his damage output? What? It did no damage. Eh. They love giving me goblets. Eh. I'm just happy I'm done. I'm satisfied I decided to try it on my second account. It took me a while, but I was able to do difficulty 4 at least. This account, I knew I was going to be able to at least do some of it. There's one last thing we got to do in this stream here. So, just like before, if I have something I want to actually reroll, I want to reroll it. This patch, we are going to get the guaranteed 4, like, I keep what I call it 4 guaranteed crit rolls because that's what I'm going to use it for. But it's going to be a bit weird. I had to make a decision on this a lot, and this one is kind of unfortunate because it will change the course of his build very drastically depending on how this rolls. I don't want to change the goblet. I originally wanted to reroll the goblet first, then the sands with the 4 guaranteed crit rolls, but I decided I might just try the sands first because this build peaks just over 100 crit rate, so I don't want to end up changing this for more crit damage because if I do get more crit damage, then nice, but like then I'm not gonna have 70 crit rate. So that's something that's been on my mind when it came to this piece. Whereas this one, I kinda needed to not have that defense rule. My biggest problem is if it goes only into crit and I don't get ER. Like obviously my funds will do more damage at the price of ER. Now, I like the way his build currently is. The way the Sands is means that it's going to be a bit harder for me to improve this because I would need something that's similar to exactly the CV but one more crit roll instead of defense. Or in this case, if it were to go into crit rate, then I'm going to definitely need to consider rerolling the goblet. Like anything that makes it go into crit rate more may make me actually do that. But it does suck that I still want to improve Ressa after all this time. It's really only because that they now give us a system for rerolling artifacts that I even give 2 Fs about wanting to reroll this. If it wasn't for this piece, it'd be so much easier to make this decision, but it's becoming harder and harder the more I think about it, because like the next reroll that I'll be able to do just when the outbreak period's almost gone and then we get that final feather, that last Dust of Enlightenment is going to make it to where I can get 4 guaranteed crit rolls from the reshape. This decreed reshape will give us 4 enhancements to the selected minor affixes. This is going to be such a huge reroll. It would be so much better to give this to a goblet, but this circlet has perfect substats. I don't want to just let go of it. I've been thinking about getting rid of it at first, but it's such a good circlet. It would just need to roll a certain way, and then this piece like would be so freaking amazing. It could go into crit damage twice and attack percent twice, and I might prefer it, which is kind of what I'm aiming for when it comes to this, because honestly, anything that that circlet has is going to be better than this, because that's just how good this goblet or that circlet is. And then the only thing in my Vressa build that could be replaced is probably the Sands, which I just craft for, so then her build is complete. Her build is basically complete if I can replace the circlet. That's just how much I want to replace that. As for Flynn's is still being built, and I intend to still farm his artifact set. Because of that, it took me so long to come to the conclusion, man. I just think rerolling this may be worth doing, and rerolling this would be secondary because maybe I'll get another chance at actually rolling a piece like this, even though it's hard to say. Whereas this one needs to be rerolled first, I feel like. It's crazy that this circlet does more for Flynn's than this one does, but it's just because the tapper says just so much better. So before we do anything, so you got his sounds on. Okay, that's fine. Can you go into EM now? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Uh, uh, Give me a second. Sorry about that. That I had to get something out of my system, bro. Holy shit. We're good now. Discord, I heard Discord earlier. Okay, that was okay. Alright, back to this. Okay. So we have a piece that looks like this, and I was just thinking, wouldn't this be really good on her, depending on the final role? I mean, I do occasionally still use her. I still like this character. It's not as good as my second count version of her, though, because I have C4, but C4 is nothing crazy. Oh, I'm using an off piece here. Mm, I could off piece the. Hmm. I see why she has it on. I can't really justifiably off piece that, but I could justifiably off piece that. I can't justifiably off piece this for this one just because it has crit rate for optimization, but I'm using this on her, so I don't think it really matters if she has crit rate on it. I just do it by default. Sometimes I want to have Favonius on a character. Um, so maybe this is better overall, even though this has flat attack on it. She doesn't really need the flower, but if it goes into attack percent one more time, I might do it. If it goes in attack percent one more time, I might use it. Nah. There you go. Technically, I could still put it on and put something else on, but there's room for growth, I suppose. Dead. Oh wait, it wasn't locked. Shit. It's good enough. It's good enough. I'm not gonna try super hard to get her the best build possible, but it's good enough to put on. Thing that sucks is I don't use Cosmo that much, so I've been thinking about like replacing his build. To be honest, I don't use him that much. Could make my life harder or easier just by doing that instead, but I still use Cosmo in Imagine Theater, so that's why I don't want to change it. But Betsy's build might change in the future, given a dependence on something. Again, I'll talk about that in the future if you know what I'm talking about. This piece goes all into EM or all into. I was gonna say all into ER, but I don't know if I care about having a piece like that. I think it would have to go all into EM or something. It kind of sucked that a piece like this would be good for a character. That was literally the worst it could have rolled. Okay. I hate having really good Denzel goes that are just sitting on my account. It just irritates me to look at. Honestly, the rolls weren't too good on that EM to where this could be just as good, if not better. It is tempting, to be honest, to just do this one instead because of the ER, which I might do. I might do. Hmm. So I studied an EM, Circlet, and Goblet. Part of me is tempted to strong boss for it, but that feels like a waste. So I'm probably not gonna do that. It's just gonna be something that's just gonna suck. Hmm. Alright, guess I'll be fine. Alright, time for the most important part of this stream. This one reroll. I'm scared to reroll this because, like, if it doesn't roll, like, really well, I don't know if I care about this piece. I was gonna say, I don't know if I care about this piece rerolling it more than once. My problem is I need, like, something specific where it's not going into crit rate too many times. I need it to, if it goes into crit rate, I only want it to go into crit rate one time. I want it to just go into crit damage in ER. That is all I care about. Because it would make my goblet much better. But if it goes into crit rate once and then crit damage several times, obviously that would probably be the best case scenario. But I just don't know. At the cost of ER, I know I'm gonna feel it, bro. I know I'm gonna feel it. That's gonna be the thing that's gonna suck the most about this, is I know I'm going to feel it. I really like Flints on 130 ER. This will end up meaning that I'm gonna have to hopefully get a Flynn's artifact on the feather, which makes me want to craft one, but I already crafted a flower this patch, so that's not gonna happen. But like I would need like some crit rate from the feather. That'd be the only piece I could reroll if this doesn't give like a good balance of CV. Oh man, it's just the easiest piece to reroll, but it's also like the most hard pressed one because this piece is really good. So I know I'll reroll it again in the future. It's just it sucks that I don't want to use my guarantee like for a fix reroll just because I want to put a better piece on my Veressa. I've been waiting too long to do that. We're at the Flynn's piece here. I don't know, man. I'm still scared to reroll that circlet for Veressa, to be honest. Because at first I was thinking maybe I should probably reroll the Veressa circlet first. Because then I don't have to feel like I'm risking something even from the four guaranteed rolls because the recipes does have a chance to roll horribly in the end if you're doing it for the guaranteed rolls. Just because me having to pick two stats, it could just go three into one stat, and then the last one could go into that stat that you picked, which would be crit, which could be really bad. It's just something I keep thinking about because it can theoretically still roll bad for a circlet with those guaranteed rolls. Or the funds piece, those type of rolls would be much appreciated. The only way his would actually roll horribly is if the freaking Sans decides I'm just gonna roll only into the crit rate stat. That would be the worst thing that could happen to me. That's the only thing that could be like the worst that could happen to me. It's so hard pressed, man. I'm so hard pressed to reroll this. I want to reroll this because I really need it, but at the same time, oh my god. This was a piece I crafted, and all I can do is sit here and keep rerolling it. I just don't know if I want to waste my four guaranteed rolls on it. Oh my god. I really want those ER rolls to stay, man. The only thing I want to do is just shift the defense to crit damage, and then this piece is perfect. That's exactly the way I want my Sans to look, because that's all I want. If I end up asking for anything else, it would end up having to be like crit rate to crit damage in a very interesting format. I don't know. I don't know. Gosh, man. I'm so hard pressed to make this decision. Be easy to reroll Vress's piece because don't have to worry about four guaranteed crit rolls. That's the thing that's so hard pressed about this. It'd be easier for me to do four guaranteed crit rolls for Flynn's on this piece than do it for Vressa. That's making me think maybe I should reroll that first. And then use the four guaranteed rolls for Flynn's. Because granted, this piece is I'm more hard pressed to like just waste it on this. But what if it rolls so well on this reroll? Then I can just be more proactive about what I want to reroll next instead of using the four guaranteed rolls on it. Because this will be my only chance to do this on PS4 after all. Um, 'Cause this ain't coming back. So until there's more exploration for these feathers, which I keep hearing rumors that we're getting the Natlan treatment on that, if you know what I'm saying, which is really, really bad. Like, really bad. Not saying it does have to overwork themselves, but like, you're already forcing a justification for delaying Sneznaya with something that came out of nowhere because they made this shit up pretty thoughtfully so, but meticulously made this up into the game, which is not correct. So, I am a little bit frustrated about that, but knowing that doesn't change the fact that it's probably never going to go away either. Oh, I could imagine this would roll so well. But imagine the piece for Varessa. That's all I keep thinking about. I'm thinking maybe I should re-roll Varessa's circlet first. I'm thinking I should do that. It would make it easier for me to make this decision because then I can do the 4 guaranteed crit rolls for Flynn's instead. It would be much easier to do that. Originally, it's crazy that I thought about re-rolling the goblet first until I ended up doing this build. All because of this build, I don't want to actually change that goblet right away. But I really like the way his build currently is, so for me to improve that Sans, it would have to go into crit completely. Which means if I want to improve his build on ER in the future, I'd have to change the feather, which I don't know. I would also need to change the circlet, but that's going to be a pretty hard-pressed story, to be honest. I'm going to end up being like this, and then all that tensity is going to get worse just because I plan to reroll this piece. This piece could be so much better for her, though. Even though she does it like high ER, I want it just because it just looks better. Say that it looks better sounds kind of sus, but like, bruh, it's such a good circlet. I just keep imagining it ends up rolling twice into the stat I want, and then the rest of them it doesn't roll well. Gosh, it's so frustrating to feel this way. It just needs to go into crit like 2 or 3 times. Ah. Expect it to roll like that is just not gonna happen. I want to hope that it does though. Oh. It decided to dodge attack percent. I don't end up getting ER, which I'm fine with. I don't like that I didn't get attack percent once, but that just gave me confidence. That just gave me confidence. I will take that. And then next roll is guaranteed crit, baby. All right. Now everything can go to Flynn's. Now the fly attack, I don't know if I'm happy about that, but her build just improved. It definitely just improved. Should I keep this circlet for somebody else? I'm gonna be honest with you. No, no, no. I'm probably gonna. It's gonna be one of the best circles I'm about to just throw away. Obviously, I probably should keep it because then maybe there'll be someone else on the punch set that wants this. But do you really think they're gonna make another character that wants to be on the punch artifact set? I The question should be, will I actually pull for another character that happens to want to do plunge attacks? That's the better question. Will I pull another character that wants to do plunge attacks? Imagine the type of character that could be. Electro has his purpose. If it's anyone else, that means you're probably going to want like a character that can plunge while doing a reaction for a plunge. Because if it's any other element, I don't want animal plunge. I don't care about it. I don't want cryo plunge. I really don't want cryo plunge. Pyro plunge would be interesting, but only because it's probably the only one that does anything. If only Gami could use this set to its fullest, then I would actually give it to him. I'm pretty hard pressed to make that decision. I don't know. Pretty hard pressed to make that decision. Honestly, I got pretty lucky with that reroll. That means the fourth guaranteed crit roll goes to Flynn's. That reminds me, did I? Okay, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. There we go. I forgot to actually do that. But I am happy about that, bro. We took the gamble and won the gamble. I need to check I actually need to check Akasha now because this circlet is like perfect stats. Guarantee. I didn't spell it very well. Give this to him. You. And wait, but if I want to, it only the sands could be upgraded. Means funds will be gained. Okay, let's do this. Okay. I am so happy about this. Um, over here. Wrong one. I have a lot of APs I need to get rid of. Oh man. Wow, it's all the way down here. Okay. Okay. It's definitely an upgrade, so I need to check. Caution now. Here, reroll. What the heck? Reload this. Really? It's not enough? Oh, it's because of the freaking sands. Of course it is. Wait, what? Oh, it's saying this one is better because of the attack percent. It's like barely higher than it though. Plus, I prefer the ER, so I'm probably gonna still use this circlet over it. For roll value, of course, it's preferring this one just because it went into attack percent. That's why it was bad that it went into freaking flat attack. Uh, Not that I'm surprised. Ah. Ugh. Mm. The other build is like 0.8% better in crit damage. 0.8%. The attack percent is literally how much of this? 13 more attack? It's like the most smallest smidge of upgrade, but it's showing as if it's such a massive upgrade. Can I go up like 500 placements damn there? That's pretty crazy that the other circlet's still considered better. The problem is I'm still keeping this circlet on her because I prefer this circlet over the other one. The ER is just better, which means I'm gonna have to upgrade the sands. Oh, is what it is. Actually, I could craft the sands actually right now if I wanted to, but I don't know if I want to. I prefer so upgrading the sands will take some time. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Yeah, I prefer that one a little bit more. Okay. It's getting wild in Notcross. What the? Okay, I'll check that out later. I don't know what the hell going on over there. Back to Genshin. It's not that it prefers the other circlet. I don't know if I like that. I still prefer this one more. I like her build more on this one. So for me to improve it, I would say I need to reroll this again so that it doesn't go into flat attack, which was my biggest problem with this. Because the only other way that this would have been upgraded is if it went into crit damage one more time. Do I want it to do that? I don't care about that. I'm just happy that I got this one to be put into her build. So for me to upgrade is going to take a while, but it's funny. If it had just a little bit more ER, my category in Akash would be different, but ain't it funny I can do that? My biggest problem with Varessa right now is that I really want more ER on her. I still feel like she doesn't have enough ER in even in this build. Because let me see. What was my build that felt so good that's still my best build on the other set, Obsidian Codex? There's no way my ER was 122. Her ER felt much better than that. Huh. Okay, I see what actually put her higher in Akasha, which was because of the flower that I don't have anymore. Or it doesn't look like that anymore anyways. It doesn't have high attack percent with crit rate. Hmm. Oh right, I have a feather built like that. If I don't have a feather built like that, the closest thing I have is this. Oh right, with this build, this brings me to. This might need to be checked. Actually, with this build, it brings me to 130. Right, I could use. Hold on, I need to see this actually. Okay, I'm gonna need to see this. I wonder if Navi could have cleared it. She did pretty well on one of the runs we did against the Fatui Operative. Skirk did as well as I expected. Difficulty 4, I struggled to clear the boss, but this one, having Frina on tenacity is a virtue. I have such a wonderfully good tenacity build. The thing that sucks is that I do want to improve this ever so slightly. But the reason why is because of that. Just made a Genshin clip on. Ugh, I'm gonna hate doing that. Um, Yelan on Noblesse. I know most people probably wouldn't agree to this one, but like, I just prefer her on Noblesse. It helped with Frost Moon Era on my second account for Menacing, but I don't know if I could have even cleared Fearless if I gave her more damage. Maybe it'd make more sense if Cryo was completely countered, or if I tried a bit more to use physical instead. Would it have been worth it though? I feel like that would have taken too much time. Or maybe I just needed to be able to deal most of the damage on the field and then do that, but it doesn't really matter. I've already cleared it. I cleared the Frostwind Hera very fast with the Flynn's team, which was very nice. This is why I want to give him, I want to pass him the torch. I want to give him the attention. For him to get that attention, though, will take a little bit. So, it'll take a little bit of oomph. Now, I can guarantee 4 crit rolls in a couple of days' time. Whether it ends up being a Genshin stream or not, if it doesn't end up on a dedicated Genshin stream, I will probably dedicate a stream just to doing this piece upgrade because it deserves that kind of attention. I feel like everyone around now, if you were able to clear Fearless every Stygian, you should be about where I'm at this point. For most people that don't have it, you're probably not going to be here till like another patch or two from now, and that kind of depends on if you're able to do menacing consistently. It's very account dependent though, because like some people can do menacing but choose to not do so, so they probably don't even care about the dust of enlightenment. I care about it just because I'm someone that just, can't let go of the fact that if there is a certain piece that could be upgraded or better, then I don't have to sit here and just think about what ifs and just end up tossing a piece, 'cause I don't keep every piece I have. But let's see this. Still not better than the other one, but it is in Indeed, better. Interesting. 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 It puts me in a different category, though. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's kind of fucked. Wait, so the Obsidian Codex build puts me in overloaded, but the actual Long Night's Oath set puts the category into my other build, which is not too grand, not too great. I will say this, it seems like the 130 ER build is better in terms of where the numbers line up, I suppose. That's like the most I can say, but is it stronger? I don't I don't know. But I might keep her like this. Might keep her like this. Let me see. Might keep her like that. Because I've always wanted to have her over 130. So, Farina. Do I want to do this first? Nah, I'll do this. Looks weirder, but there we go. I'll do that. I think I'm gonna put her on the 130 ER build because it just looks better. Looks better. Obviously, the attack is a lot lower. Because the attack is lower, it seems like that might be the reason why it focuses this set. But that's such a shit reason for it. I don't really understand what makes it decide which category is better for it. So, what is this? Should I have? I don't know if I should have done that. Ooh, how do I change this? Can I even wait here? No. God damn it, I forgot to do this. Okay, there we go. Okay. Pose on vivid notions. I heard Ressa may be rerunning next patch. If that rumor ends up being true, I may end up pulling on the weapon banner. I'm not gonna lie. There's a chance I might pull on the weapon banner next patch. Actually, no, I might actually just straight up do it if Ressa is rerunning next patch. But that has another caveat. If Ressa's rerunning, then that means the Onson's coming back. I can't ignore C6 this time. Overloaded, it's also top 3%. Ah, I see, I see. Well, then it's definitely better than the other build, because let me see the other one again. This is same set, configure image. Do this. It's top 4%, it's worse. Yes, sir. But wait, this is 120% ER compared to 130. What is wrong with me? You know what? It does not matter. I still prefer this build. Hey, the only thing I could improve is probably the sands. It really is the only thing I could upgrade easily. Yeah, I'll keep her on that build. I like that build. Ba, 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 ba. The ice sucks. No, it sucks. That I crafted for them. I didn't even realize I said that for real. Go back. Hey, Rosie responded. Boom. Okay. Wasted a lot of time. This stream is probably longer than it should be due to this. I've done about everything I want to do. 11 o'clock. I still haven't done my daily on Blue Archive, so I'm about to go do that. But part of me kind of wants to do an Abyss run with Varessa or something. I need to dedicate this to her. Flynn's, you are a real one because you were a character I never intended to pull for it. I just didn't want to pull my third Electro 5-star in a row. I think it's the first time I've ever done that for elements, but I don't regret it because I think I would probably only do it for this element, as this is my second or third favorite element in the game. Pyro still is my favorite element, but Electro is my close second favorite element, and it's been like that for a long time. The one that was my third favorite in the beginning of the game was Cryo, but it just nothing really happened with it that really excited me. Skirk and Scoffy made that possible, but whether they made Sweet Lolly this way or not, it didn't really matter to be honest. Even though I love her to bits, but I feel like Cryo could still be so much more if they actually had a melt carry. I thought about getting Res on this account, and I chose not to. No regrets on that. I decided to get Koran on my second account. I can't believe I'm gonna say that I regret it, but like with a C6 Cerberus, I still don't feel like I'm doing adequate damage. It's annoying. Her build isn't perfect though. She's not like as well built as I feel like Varessa is or my Arlecchino on my second account. She needs more attention on that. So maybe if I squeeze out more CV on her, maybe she'll be stronger. But now I got Varessa at 130 ER. I'm very happy about that. So, oh damn it. Well, we need to actually get rid of the cat. It sucks to say that I want to get rid of the cat, but it can go. It can go. All right. He. I don't want to say overstayed his welcome, but like I don't hate the fact that I like this guy a lot. But where the heck is the gadget at? Did I forget what it looked like? Oh, he's all the way at the bottom. That's why.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
So far, when it came to Traveler Tales, the only thing that appears is only this. I hate that I can't do this. It pisses me off. The devs are funny for thinking this is okay. Because of this, in I don't want to say my near future, but sure, I'm pretty certain I'll still be able to play Genshin after it leaves PS4 for a little bit. The thing that's gonna suck is that I'm gonna have to save wishes to pull for I don't know, pull for Lauma, and I don't really want to pull her on a rerun because by rerun I'm expecting Varka to actually have a character like release. Sometime when reruns start happening, I'm expecting Varka to come out. But I'm wondering if Varka could come out sooner because Durin is coming out next patch. And I don't know all the Nook and Crannies what he does, but I have been listening here and there for things. And if they do something crazy like release Columbina and Varka together, I might cry. I might cry. But knowing that he's an ammo character and he's most likely going to be a DPS, I'm going to have to pray that he is not horrible. Like, do not do him like that. That is all I'm going to say. Hmm. Didn't think I'd do an Abyssal Clear, but I feel like I have to do it for her, bro. So, you could do Electrocharged. And I'm probably going to do Electrocharged for us, to be honest. Hold on. Let's do this. I've been thinking about doing this for a while because it just kind of bugs me. There's no second Resta team up here for the other one. Oh, oh right, I have this one. Put this up here. Well, this. I forgot if I actually made it or not, so because I haven't been playing Resta as much as I usually do, and I miss playing it. Okay, there we go. Now for this one. Do I do Traditional Hyperboom again? I guess I will, because it's the only thing that makes sense to me. Oh.
This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
A process of elimination.
I'll settle this.
Here you are.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold it.
Lightning Spirit.
Scatter.
Our bond is strong. Let me weave you a verse. Dissipate.
Flicker.
I mean, I could have cleared it faster if I did a better rotation, but I didn't care about trying to do a better one.
The light can never strike them down!
Can I switch?
Installation chamber.
Let the world come alive!
Seize the skies.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Yeah!
Cleanup sequence in.
Let my name echo in song! Shout skyward!
Make way for the annihilation mode.
Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Height! Yeah! Height! Yeah!
Installation chamber.
I can actually do 3 rotation. I'm so happy about that. You have no idea.
Strike cloud convert.
Yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Boost! Look out below! Charge! Yeah!
Defensive mode.
Everlasting starlight!
Oh, Varessa feels so good. Oh my god. Oh, she feels so good. I need to see this in an overloaded team. Oh, it feels so good. Oh my god. It's like 130 ER is like just the sweet spot. It's just the sweet spot. I really like it. It's just the sweet spot I wanted to get, man. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Yeah, freaking give me that.
witness the power of...
Make yourselves at home.
Out of my way!
Defract.
Stand with me!
Here you are. Scatter.
Lightning terrified!
I never thought I actually still get to enjoy Haytham in Big 2025. I still like playing him. He still feels great.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Right.
Preparing for dust up. Seize the skies. Yeah.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Let the world come alive.
Cleanup sequence. Yeah. Make way for the.
Yeah! Heads up! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Yeah!
Let my name echo in song.
Annihilation mode. Insulation.
Shower me with...
Yeah. Skyward. Stray clouds converge.
Oof! Huh! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
At the mercy of cooldowns because that ER is good. Alright. Ugh.
Cleanup sequence. Yeah. Skyward. Seize the skies.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Da! Yeah! Hero incoming!
Let my name echo in song.
Preparing for dust up. Insulation. Yeah. Skyward. Make way for the.
Hi! Yeah! Oof! Volcano kablam! Yeah!
I need to start doing this.
Yeah! Justice o'clock!
Let the world come alive.
Defensive mode engage. Skyward. Stray clouds converge.
Heads up! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Oof! Kapow! Smash down! Yeah!
It just feels really good. My only problem is that now it feels so good that my problem isn't ER. It's just like I need to change her rotation a bit. No. Now I feel like I need to start holding down the charge attack button so that I can improve her Night Soul gain through her punch attacks instead of just spamming the same way, unless I intend to get C2 Wrestle one day, which very well still could happen in my near future because I really like playing this character a lot. Oh my god, she just feels so much better to play now. My problem was always the second rotation that I had to fully get her damage out. I need to test this again with uh Overloaded though. My biggest problem is the Overloaded team because she seems to gain a lot less ER in that team. So that's where I feel like that 130 ER is going to shine. 120 ER feels like it's enough for the other team.
Committed to memory.
Our bond is strong!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Probably should have waited to do this.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 I see everything.
Out of my way! Rain cutter!
A process of elimination.
Dissipate!
Here you are.
you a burst.
Diffract!
Rain outlines your...
Our bond is strong.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Rain cutter.
I see everything.
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Huh? Witness the power.
Scatter! Flicker.
I should wait a bit longer before doing this skill, but I knew I was about to kill him. Oh my god. This is gonna clear this boss really fast, so it doesn't even matter, but like, before, even though it was easy to clear with this team when I last did this, it was the same type of tightness in the rotation, but I feel like with that second chamber, I can't wait to try over there. Hold on.
Useful software.
Let my name echo in song.
Annihilation mode. Make way for the...
Yeah. Hero incoming. Oof. Kapow. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt.
Time to shine.
Ultimatum protocol. Stray clouds converge. Yeah.
This whole team gives a lot of ER, so it's easy for Marissa to get her energy back.
Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Not that surprising, and now I need to do this.
It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to do this rotation with the overloaded team. Obviously, I was gonna clear this. I didn't even need to redo the third chamber. I just want to know how it felt still. It's just funny that my Flynn's and my skirt can just one-shot his shield with a single burst. I don't think Vressa could do that with her burst. Her big burst, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, this team is gonna be the interesting one I can't wait to try. Because this one, gonna be a lot of depictions here of how good this team's gonna be.
This might hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Lightning purify.
A process of elimination.
Dissipate.
Grow, grow, grow.
Time to act. Rain cutter.
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold it.
Out of my way.
Diffract!
Of course I run out of fucking central range swords.
No and now.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
I'll settle this.
Overall, the team is what matters most for this. Especially against the second chamber.
will never die.
Burn it down!
The North win.
Controlled breathing. Start the clock. Drop your weapon.
Did he interrupt me with that?
Stand against the long night. And
Heads
purge
up.
the darkness.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Look out below.
Faster! Stronger!
Strike them
On
down.
my
Wrath from the sky!
height. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah. What? Hero incoming.
Full throttle!
Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Let's
Light of the blazing sun!
Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge!
Everlasting starlight.
I mean, it still felt good. I mean, I swear that extra ER makes a big difference. How close was it, by the way? So it was around 7 seconds. Okay, 7 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay. Let's see it with the buff as well. Why not? No way I didn't get the file code.
Stand with me! Commit it to memory! Yeah. Make yourselves at home!
A process of elimination. Here you are.
Lightning purified!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain.
Yeah.
Okay. Obviously, I could have done my rotation better, but it doesn't matter. Well, it does kind of matter. 'Cause I could have like cleared it 10 seconds faster, but it doesn't matter.
Light it up! Faster! Stronger!
On look! Drop your weapons!
Pyroclastic surge!
Oof! Hero incoming!
Still missing like that pisses me the fuck off. Okay. The attack was making it possible to hit 200.
Stop right there! Form first! Start the...
Light of the blazing sun!
Good! Height! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof!
80 crit rate, I'm missing a crit is wild. I'm actually surprised I was able to do 3. I am so happy I can do that again. Only...
Surge! Rev the engines!
Headbutt! Height! Yeah! Final warning!
It's actually crazy. Only the Obsidian Codex set was I able to get damage out like that.
Full throttle!
Yeah! Height!
Now I can actually do my damage.
Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Yeah!
Pyroclastic surge!
Quick as a flash! Let's drop your weapons! Justice will... Oof! Kapow! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Light of the blazing sun!
Oof! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Obviously, it still cuts it close, but I wonder how possible this clear would have been if I didn't have the attack buff. I don't know if I want to retry it just on this stage just to see that. I don't know. Would it have made a major difference? Because it was like 40% attack, which is not a small amount, to be honest. Even Akasha is preferring the overloaded build, to be honest.
Grow.
Huh? Dissipate.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey. Committed to.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a...
Sharing my knowledge.
Out of my way!
Diffract!
Rain cutter.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Dead with me.
Scatter!
Sharing my knowledge.
Almost dead, brother. Come on, man.
Witness the power of go dissipate.
Diffract!
Lightning purified. Rain outlines your fate.
Probably could have cleared that better. I probably could have cleared that better. I don't know.
Use of
Rise
force
with the
off.
sun. Stronger. On my mark. Stop right there. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Charge. Pyroclastic surge. Yeah. Kapow. Volcano kablam. Yeah. Headbutt. Final warning. Controlled breathing. Let's look. Hi. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Light of the blazing sun. Quick as a flash. Yeah. Yeah. Start the. Yeah. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Hi. Yeah. Wrath from the sky. Full throttle.
Letting it get that close kind of feels a bit nerve-wracking, but whatever. The other team did more damage against this boss just because of the ley line buff, so I could definitely see a difference in the clear time because of that. I could have cleared the shield a little bit faster if I did Moika Burst into Varessa, but I chose not to do that. I probably should have, though. A part of me is tempted to retry again just to see how she does in the second chamber without the attack buff, but I don't know. I feel like I still be able to get the clear, 'cause I still end up having some time left at the end, but I don't know. I don't know. I gotta say, though, this probably was the best outcome I could have done. Man, I kept second guessing myself of what I wanted to do with the feathers leading up to this stream, man. I was thinking about this for a long time now. Now I don't have to honestly think about it too hard anymore. I know exactly what our focus is going to be on. I look forward to the first time we see 4 guaranteed crit rolls and see how it rolls. The worst it could literally roll is if it goes in a crit rate 3 times. I am begging you, for the love of Christ, do not roll like that. That would literally be the worst way it could roll. Like, all it has to do is go into crit damage. It could go into crit damage heavily and no crit rate, and I still probably prefer that than what I just said. Or, you know, be able to somehow just have the same rolls, but just go into crit damage twice, or one crit rate, two crit damage rolls, and then two ER rolls. So we would end up getting like a 30 CVPs with like more roll value than normal just because I'd have two extra ER rolls. 'Cause I don't know if I want to let go of those two ER rolls. That's like the thing I'm scared of because I am willing to let go of those two ER rolls. The only reason why would be if this piece rolls like if it rolls like this, three crit damage, one crit rate, and then one extra roll at the end. Something like that. That I wouldn't mind. Like if the piece ends up looking like this, but since it's a four-line start, it has an extra roll. So yeah, food for thought. The best thing I could ask for, which is the most unrealistic one, which I mean, as far as I could tell, I don't think I've ever actually peaked 30% yet on an attack sans or any sans actually. I don't think I've peaked 30% outside of an ER sans or where's the other one? Wasn't there where is it at? Yeah. What? Wait, hold on. I haven't peaked over 30% of crit damage since this piece. Oh, this piece could have rolled in the crit damage one extra time too. That is insane. It was 34. That means this could have been 40 crit damage. Ugh. Anyways, if I were to get a piece like this on Flynn's, that would probably be the best outcome. High crit damage and then whatever roll it wants to give me. It could go into ER and I'd probably prefer that actually. Guys still don't really want to lose too much. Getting 40% ER means that the ER rolls were not the highest because I feel like my ER could have been like 16%. I've seen 17% from just two rolls of ER. So I could end up hoping for a good single roll of ER that could be close to 14%. Then it won't feel as bad, but I will still be shy under 130. I don't mind that. I mean, 120 ER is usually good for most Flynn's builds at C0. It's just I found myself so comfortable with 130 that I don't end up necessarily worrying about much when I actually, lose ER when I actually use my enhanced skill or my enhanced burst, I mean. Um, so depending on this reroll, I'm definitely gonna have to try hard for the feather upgrade, and then his build's gonna be pretty much almost done. The thing that sucks is that he probably could still be improved off for the goblet, of course, depending on the sans rolls. And this piece isn't exactly perfect for him, but like it's perfect in the sense that he can still use the EM, so it's like it's not really a bad piece at all. My problem is he needs more attack. The only thing that he cares about is attack because Sucrose gives so much EM. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably be able to make an easier decision on this. But I digress. As for you, while I'm also farming for Yume Mizuki's pieces, there's a chance that she could get an upgrade somewhere because she needs EM and a lot of it. If I end up getting a piece that has like closer to what the Kazuha feather is, the 100 EM, I'm probably gonna end up putting that on because I still need a better feather than this. So this will be my chance to finally improve that. The funny part is I'm thinking about taking this off of Kazuha because now I'm using Sucrose more. But I digress. There's also a chance I might end up changing Venti's build in the future, but I was like frustrated with the fact that I just don't know what type of build I'm looking for. Well, I'm still looking forward to enhancing my Hazel. I might end up making that my focus after I'm done with Yumi Mizuki actually. Because since I finally got him C6, I think he might be my focus going into the rest of this patch. Because he just needs a little bit of tweak, and then he's good. Two-piece is okay, but I'm starting to think it might be better to get rid of the double golden troop. He might need something better than that. He might want this piece, for example, and then somehow end up with double attack, or a Nemo attack. I can't really do a Nemo attack though. So this might be a gladiator Shimenawa angle. Man, my second cat has like really good pieces to get a reroll on. However, I did forget about that. Ooh, that might be the first thing I reroll actually. After I do the 4 guarantee crit reroll, I'm just gonna do this one. Yeah, definitely gotta do that. That needs to be rerolled. That piece has so much potential for a gladiator piece of all pieces. Oh, I still don't have an attack sense on this set, do I? Will I bother doing that for this character? I still might want to because I don't have an emo DPS. He's like the closest thing I've gotten in quite a long time. So, yeah, I'm gonna need to do that. That reminds me, actually. There's a lot of things I'm gonna have to prep builds for now that I have him. I realize I might need to change a build on somebody else because, like, there's gonna be one person proccing like Viridescent, and then I have another character that might want to go in Noblesse. I might end up wanting Noblesse more than the set that I have for her, but I'm gonna have to do something about Shengyun again. Not looking forward to that. What do I do about this? I don't necessarily want to butcher my Yoimiya for this, but it's probably the only thing I'd be willing to do. That's actually appalling. That's actually appalling too. Uh, it really does feel like it's gonna be like a angle where I might want to craft something, which I might end up having to do. Unless I do something like this, but I don't want to change that, but I can do this. But then the sans has to be gladiator, yeah. And I still don't have a sans for this one. This is why two-piece ammo would be easier for me to do, but I don't want to change Farzan's build. So I see the problem. I could easily craft one, but a part of me doesn't want to do it yet. It kind of sucks to say that. It's definitely something I'm gonna have to do about Hazel in the future. That's definitely gonna suck. Cause he can't stay on the other set. He's gonna probably want more step. Delete that. What the fuck? I didn't know I was recording. I thought I stopped it from doing that, but never mind. That reminds me, it didn't even do the full record, which is a red flag. I'm gonna have to double check on that. My space is definitely not max, but it still showed that it was 58 minutes recorded. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about that. I do know what the problem may be, actually. Well, I guess for now I'll just put him back on Golden Troop. Golden Troop is just not the best two-piece for him now that I have him C6. I need to craft the Sans again, to be honest, for Escoffier, but I don't know when I'll do that. Do I want to do this setup? Sure, I suppose. I don't really care. Not the greatest build still, though. So probably not. So probably not. Hmm. Well, just have to see in the future when I ever get around to doing that. Nobody is using this, which is interesting. Looks better. Yeah. Seems like there's no one using that attack Sans at all, though, which is weird. Don't know who that was really meant for, though, so I wouldn't mind letting him have it. I don't have anyone else using it. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a few days for me to get that. I say a few like it's 3 days. It's definitely gonna take more than 3 days, to be honest. It's kinda blows, honestly. Still funny, it's still doing the staticky thing. I still wonder if that's a glitch, because it seems like it's not intentional, but at the same time, it's just a part of his character. Now, I'm just gonna activate this out of spite, so that this stops showing up. If it shows up again after this, then it shows up again in the future. I don't know what to do about it. But I might as well say thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Why am I always keep getting shown that? Is it because I just choose to not show my achievement thing? I haven't touched it since Sumeru, so I know how much gems I'm gonna get when I preview it all. It's gonna probably be somewhere around 300, something like that.
little dearie.
I know.
Huh?
I know.
But
Did the Lady Moon... Its family might be...
I know. Does your leg still hurt?
I know. Didn't the Lady Moonchanter promise us that she would come and pick up the deer? When the time comes, let's ask her to listen to what the deer has to say.
I really hate this one. This had to be the worst Traveler Tale that they could have done. Whether it was thought out or not, I don't care. If someone doesn't pull llama, you can't do this one. And I really hate that. The worst thing about it is that this one has appeared a lot on my second account, but I haven't decided to stream and show myself doing it. I haven't done it yet, but it's been showing up every single day on my second account. So I've been thinking about when I want to do the next stream on it. I will probably dedicate a stream to it before I do my stream for Milliastro Wonderland. So, yeah. Just wanna get, put a heads up on that. How many gems do we actually currently have? I need to check my second account so I can see if I can do a tempo on there, but I don't think I can. If the rumors are true that Vrest is getting a rerun next patch, I'm gonna probably end up trying the 5-star weapon pity. What is my pity on the weapon bidder actually right now? Let's check. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. Okay. 21 pity. I will keep that in mind. I'll probably end up using my Acquaint Fates again. I think when I get closer to 50, because I know I'm not gonna be able to get 80 again before long. Because for me to get 70 to 80, it's gonna be like the next summer event coming up. So that's just not gonna happen. Obviously, I could save up for that, but I'm not gonna do another stream like that again. Even on PC, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm not looking forward to the stress test I'm gonna have to do in that account, man. I'm not looking forward to it, but at the same time, I'm praying that I can make the game at least look about as good as this on PS4 to PC. I won't be able to get that. I think I'll just save that for tomorrow. The next one for this will be before, yeah, it'll be before this patch ends for sure. Uh, huh. Alright, this is the second week of the patch, isn't it? That reminds me. There is a boss I haven't fought yet, have I? I didn't do it for reset. Do I want to do it is the question, though. I don't particularly care about farming this. And I'm pretty sure Durin's going to probably be the last character to get something before the next weekly, since they decided to not make. Even though I feel like that's a missed opportunity, they could have made the next weekly boss the Rayrear boss. But I guess that's asking for too much. He would have probably been annoying as hell, to be honest. But I digress. So I guess that's fine. But cometh the night. It's still sucks that I don't want to improve this, because even though it improves his electro-infused normal attacks, it's not like it does anything, even by improving it. So I guess I'll save this up over time. Ugh. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. I don't need to go on my second account to do the Soaring event. I kept forgetting to do it. So everything is just looking up for this account. I hate that there's no expiration this patch, but I wonder when we're gonna see the northern part of Nagre. A little bit worried that it might not appear till Lantern Rate, but if that ends up being true, that's going to hurt. Actually, no, it will hurt. I'm pretty sure next patch. Is next patch gonna be Lantern Rate? Actually, no. It's gonna be in December. So no. Wait. Oh, that just made me realize. Yeah, we are gonna still be able to experience Lantern on PS4, but it's gonna suck the next thing we have to do after. Anyways, I haven't prepared my thumbnail for the next Imagineering Theater. I need to do that. I might not do it today though. Might do it tomorrow. As for any other stream that may appear, what I decided on earlier in the stream, there was there was the blue archive mention. I still need to change the thumbnail from the most recent stream still. So maybe I could do that later, which I probably will do later. I need to prepare a thumbnail for the next stream. Because I think we might end up doing a blue archive stream tomorrow. Because I might not be able to get to it Friday. Specifically because, now that I think about it, I don't think I can do it tomorrow. Fuck. I just realized. I forget my Bleach Bracelet updates are at fucking 2, 3 in the morning. So it would actually be tomorrow that this. No. No, 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 it's Friday. No, no, it's Friday. It's Friday? Is it Friday evening? Nope, no, it is tomorrow. Never mind. Fuck me. It is tomorrow. Damn. I can't even do the Blue Archive shit tomorrow. Fuck. I still haven't prepared anything for Bleach Bracelets, but I guess I need to do that. That means next stream is going to be tomorrow evening, tomorrow night for Bleach Bracelets, because it's going to be the 31st that this update goes up. I'm probably going to end up doing my second to last Limit Breaker quest, depending on if I can pull for what I'm pulling for. I'll save what I have saved, but uh, maybe I should do that thumbnail tonight. Damn. I was gonna originally do it tomorrow during the day, but I probably should do that one tonight and then do the other thumbnail tomorrow instead. Damn. Anyways, we won another Stygian Onslaught. So far, we've been consistent with Fearless Clear difficulty 5. I don't know if I can keep doing this. I was happy that I was able to do the show. Obviously, it's nice to know that it is possible for my account to really do it for real. My only problem now isn't the fact that my account can do it. It's a matter of what do I gain from doing it at this point? I don't know. Why did guy change the name to Kurapika? It's like Kurapika from Hunter x Hunter. I should mention that, but I'll never forget that guy. Yeah. I would have loved to see another Nefer, but I look forward to Saturday. That'll be the next stream I do. So maybe I should save up my yeah, I'll probably end up saving up all my resin for that since they only got 2 more days. 2 more days. Yeah, I might have to use some resin on Friday. Yeah. I'm really hoping I'm not forgetting anything. Oh, right. I gotta mention it again. Damn, everything is in the way this weekend. Damn. Damn. I don't. There is a chance that Friday will end up being a story quest event, and to prove that, I'm going to check Genshin Twitter before I end the stream because I just realized I probably should check. They usually make an announcement about it now, so I kind of want to check. If there's a story quest event on Thursday, that is going to suck. That's gonna suck real bad. What is that? Oh, okay. Oh, that was a story teaser? Okay, I might have to watch that later. I didn't realize that was a new thing. I'll have to check there. Okay. Okay, there's no announcement about it, but there's a chance that they would announce it like the day before, like on Thursday, because like they always do a story quest event on a Friday. So because of that, gotta keep in mind. Also, another mention, Candace's voice actor did indeed change, but she hasn't officially been transferred yet. I actually am surprised they did it, man. I thought they weren't going to change her voice actor, but they changed her English voice. People complained about her a lot during the whole fallout with the voice actors versus the community thing, when everything was still bleak with whether or not the voice actor would come back in Genshin. But as of right now,
Welcome, weary traveler from afar. Nights in the desert are cruel. You should
oh,
rest here tonight. Sleep soundly, and know that I am watching over you.
oh, wait a second.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
They already changed her voice lines. It does say Sarah Kirby and Anonymous. I didn't think they would. Damn, they already changed it. I didn't think they changed their line. They usually do it the patch after.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by
Yeah, her
all.
voice is different.
If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
Yeah, her voice is different. Okay, so the next story question, I look forward to that. It's a shame that they had to change her voice. 'Cause I actually like Candace's voice in the game, but I've heard that the voice actor themselves is not no bueno. She's not a good person. Said a lot of messed up things. People wanted her replaced. It seems like the devs ended up doing it.
Stay warm, or you'll catch a cold.
Yeah, her voice is very different. It's trying to imitate the other voice actor with the voice, but yeah. Wow, that freaked me out. I never got a pop-up like that. Okay, we're good now.
Stay warm. The thunder rumbles. Does it scare you?
I don't hate the voice though. I mean, I miss the older voice because it had a more stern voice to it. This one sounds a bit softer.
This strange powder, it is fine like sand, but white as the clouds, and cold as ice.
I don't hate it though. I didn't think I wouldn't hate it, but I thought I would at least dislike it a little bit. But I don't dislike it at all. I don't know how to feel about it. It's
I
just
am right by your side. But if you're still nervous, just take my hand. Good morning, traveler. Did you sleep soundly last night?
yeah. I feel like I'm gonna warm up to this voice very easily. We're gonna have to look forward to that. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't expect her voice to change. Actually, I'll notice it more in the next Imagine Theater. 'Cause I'll be able to hear her other lines, which are these.
Yield! Flee! Do your worst!
Oh, the voice actor here didn't change though. Interesting. Okay. So this is the other voice actor.
Yield! Flee! Do your worst!
I did like her voice lines for this, to be honest.
Pin them down! Ha! Too easy. You're exposed. Hear my prayer. Grant us your blessing. We shall prevail. These look surprisingly useful. What do you think? Anything catch your eye? A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear. Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
I'm confused. I'm a little confused. What?
Ha! Too easy.
So this is the older voice actor, but opening the chest, the other voice actor already changed it.
These look surprisingly useful. We shall prevail. Grant us your blessing. Hear my prayer. These look surprisingly useful. What do you think? Anything catch your eye? I hope you can find some use for these. No more mercy. Remorseless.
That's a voice I'll never hear.
Leave. Now. Please rest. Get behind me. Need to train harder. I have failed. I'm sorry. The shield has broken. It's nothing. Impressive.
Yeah, this is still the other voice actor for these lines, but they decided to change all the normal ones.
Just a graze.
What about this one?
What's wrong? Are you in danger?
So this is the other voice actor.
Stay close. What's wrong? Are you in danger? Stay close. I promise to keep you safe.
Yeah, it's the other voice actor. Okay, that's cool. I wasn't expecting that because I heard at the next Story Quest event, of course, Candace is coming back, but the devs are not letting her stay mute any longer. So that's cool. Thank God. I think I've done everything now because that was like bugging the hell out of me. I always end up forgetting something every time I end these streams. I always feel like there's something I need to share. There's always a lot to share because I just have a lot to I have a lot to say in between the old stream and then this one, last one. But yeah, I I think that's it now. Holy moly, that was a lot to go through. Anyways, I'm sorry for keeping the stream this long. Thank you guys for watching this video. My name is Crytek Inbomb. And I will see you guys when I see you guys next time. But obviously, Imagine Theater is close approaching. I look forward to this next one.